Long time no see. It was a little bit late, so I'll need my doctor. When you don't have your phone next to you, you miss like so much stuff. You get any good news? Get nothing. Straight up. Job market right now. I was talking to my brother about the job market. Being in negatives is not a fun time. And it's stressful. It's hella stressful. But what was it called? I talked to him about the fact of like overqualifications and everything like that, and he was like completely on board of like, yeah, no, you're trying your best, you're trying to do what you can, appreciate what you're doing, Kit. You just gotta stop stressing. Like, it'll happen eventually, and just gotta stop listening to my family about it all. Being, like, reamed into the abyss. Regardless, we're back with streams. I was supposed to start the stream 20 minutes ago, but I wanted to chill with the friend for a bit. It was fun. It was fun. We are going to be playing some... I'm going to delete the save because it's not going to matter. And then I need to delete that one. We can still keep this one. Excuse me. So, cosmetic update. During my time away, there was a few things I played. Pocopia being one of them. REPO being the other. I tried to stay away from DBD because it just don't go well. And I think I have what I would perceive to be a good method for farming cosmetics in this game. I think. There are some people who they're going to tell you to hell and back to join a public game. You may come across cheaters or really mean people. Fair point. It's like, don't join public game. This game should be played with your friends. And that's fair. I think the best way to get cosmetics in this game is by joining private lobbies with friends and going from there. That's what I would recommend for the most part. Is play this game with friends and join them for like all the collecting shenanigans. But if you want to do it faster, then I think the best way is you would go into a single player game. And we're going to try this today, is doing the single player fun stuffs. So what we're going to do is I'm going to speed through. And this is taking advantage of the bad luck multiplier in this game. Luckily, since we're not a multiplayer, Huntsman's not going to really hear me, so I don't have to worry about that. We've got Shadow Child. And the entire goal is to take as much advantage of the... Excuse me. There we go. Cool. Of the bad luck multiplier as possible. Can you move? Shadow Kid, thank you. So the way that we do this is we go through the first level and we keep resetting until we find the box. The box of happiness, as some may call it, which is a cosmetics box. Green being the absolute easiest. Also, this feels really quiet now, so let me just switch this. Don't worry about my outfit. I look mesmerizing, I know. I see y'all staring. Anyway, so we find our cosmetics box, and we are good to just full clear this. Now, the reason I'm saying this is the most ideal situation is because you want, obviously, as much money as you can, but also you want to make sure that, okay, that one's done. You also want to make sure that we are using the cosmetic system to its absolute maximum. Dude, this kid, I need you to leave. I swear. We're going to kind of run around here for a spell. But the reason we're doing this is because this game has an internal mechanic called the bad luck meter, which is every round that you don't get a cosmetic, it gives the next turn that much more likely of a chance to have a cosmetic. So, kid, you gotta go. Holy hell. Jesus. Good lord. Nope. We still want to maximize on everything. That much is still obvious. And, you know, prices have changed. We're going to be playing Ring Around the Rosie with this scarecrow. Seems like so. As I can stay away, we should be okay. But the big thing is... Oops. Just want to move this down a little up. Okay. The big thing that we want to do is get a cosmetic every single time. And the way that we're going to do this is by manipulating the bad luck meter to give us cosmetics every single time. My solution to this is I hear the scarecrow. You're in the next room over. I need you to, like, leave, my dude. For a second I thought you saw me, but you can't, and you can't hear me. So, anyway, so the reason what we're doing is I'm trying to think about the best way I want to describe this, because that's going to be the best way that we can go about this. We want to get cosmetics every single time. The way we do that is we go into a level, we see if it has a cosmetic. If it has a cosmetic, great, we grab it, go, doesn't matter how much money we get, we just, you know, take what we can get and move on from there. If we don't find a cosmetic, we need to reset just that day. By resetting just the day, it should, in theory, this is why we're theorizing here, it should give us a better chance of getting a there we go. Sorry. It should give us a better chance of finding a cosmetic. And what we want to do is we want to keep resetting as much as we can until we get to level 11. Sorry, I don't know why that just took so long. I would say I'm like out of practice with like talking and streaming right now. It's been a crazy week, to say the least. And just getting back into it, just actually talking verbally is insane, so you know how it is. But yeah, so the goal is essentially we want to get as many cosmetic boxes as possible, and we do that by resetting the level every time to give us the best chance at one showing up. I'm gonna just grab this. Oh, dang it. Other way. Blessing. It shouldn't see us anymore. So yeah, let me just get my brain in check, okay? So we run through the level. We're going to run through the level super fast and check everywhere. Find a cosmetic box. If there's no cosmetic box, we reset. Rinse, repeat till we get all cosmetics. Once we get to level 11, there should be a cosmetic box each time, but we don't want to do the full trip on level 11 plus, because it's going to be too big and the enemies are going to respawn too fast. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't know why it took me so long to say that, but that's what I was trying to say. Jesus Christ. I don't know why that took so long for me to say. My brain just is not working. I told myself that I wasn't going to come back to streaming until I felt better with all the stress going on in my life. And technically it hasn't gotten better, but you know, I'm just making do with what I got, right? Obviously the last stream that happened was not good. So I have, you know, I kind of ended that on quite a dour note, I would say. Were you just standing out here? No, you left. Okay. For those who don't know, the last stream that I did was a DVD stream with Neko. I'm still trying to make sure everything gets fixed, I suppose. It's the best way to put it. We had a bit of a discussion about how I play compared to how others do. And I feel like I have to keep defending my mindset in this case. I know I don't have to, because like it's, you know, it's not the greatest mindset, but it is like just kind of how I think, so like stick with me. So for those who weren't at that DVD stream, the big thing that was happening is I was getting really frustrated that I wasn't playing well. And that's not to say that we weren't winning, because we were winning nearly every game that we were playing. It was just the fact that I personally wasn't playing well. And here's the thing, it's like, well, Kit, you were winning, you were doing... Damn, I hit a door? Crazy. You know, we were winning the game, so obviously that must have meant I was doing well in an aspect, and that is true. I'm not going to refute the fact that we were doing well, like winning and everything. The reason why I was getting so, I guess salty is like the best word for it, is the fact that I really didn't feel like I was doing much or progressing as a killer in DBD. And what I mean is I was playing Dracula the entire time, except for I think one stint when I played as Nemesis. And Nemesis, I did absolutely nothing and we lost that match, bar none. Like, I was just awful with Nemesis. And then as Dracula, I pretty much never used his power properly except for one game. And I'll agree that like that game was an abnormality for all intents and purposes. But for the most part, I just wasn't using his power. And that's where like the divide happened. Also, we need... You know what? This is fine. We don't really need to kill enemies right now. Gosh, what was I trying to say? Brain, please, work. We don't have any HP. That's gonna be rough. Okay. So when I play a game, I want to be as good at the game as I can be. And when I say that, I really just mean like, if I'm playing a game, like, I gotta be good, because I'm so used to like being the loser of every group and like of my family. So, you know, I have to like try to improve, right? That's my whole mindset. So that's where I'm coming from here. And if I'm just playing the killer without using their power, or I'm playing them in just a way that like really anybody could, and it's not difficult in the slightest, what ends up happening is like you really feel like you're not doing much. That's really what it's feeling like. Oh, cool, another one. Okay, sweet, 2 in a row, nice. And I know like the whole thing is, oh, you should be having fun playing with your friends and this, that, and the other. But I just, for me personally, I know I want to do better in that game. And I can't just keep using like the same power badly. Like I have to get better. Here's the problem. And this is kind of also what kind of contributed to me like disappearing for a bit. I have a very firm belief, and I will concede that it is probably flawed for 90% of people, maybe even 95. But to me, this is just the truth. And it's rough. And that is the fact that I don't really have a belief that practice can help in a lot of ways. So what do I mean by that? So I want to give just an example, just for the time being, and then kind of go from there. When I was younger, I used to swim a lot. I actually was in the process of being a lifeguard because that was something I actually really wanted to do. Obviously, I'm not in any shape to be a lifeguard now, health issues and not being fit notwithstanding. But back then, like, I swam every day. I would go to the pool as much as I could. Like, I was all about the swimming lifestyle, okay? The strokes that I did, for those who don't know, for those who are curious, I did freestyle, which, you know, everyone can do, and then butterfly. Butterfly is hard, but I really enjoy butterfly. It's really fun. I can't do breaststroke to save my life, and for some reason, I'm really bad at backstroke. Okay, cool. So, Kit, what, like, you probably performed in swim beats, right? And probably joined the swim team. I did. How did that go? I got last in every event. But the crazy thing is, and the thing that like really is why I don't believe that practice works, at least in my case, is up until those meets, I practiced every day. And obviously the few days before the swim meet, I wouldn't practice, so that way I wasn't like exhausted or anything. But I made sure that I was really trying my best because at the time, I really wanted my parents to be proud of me, which, you know, they have every reason not to be for a whole bunch of reasons. But I really, really wanted them to be just happy that their son was doing well in swimming, because it was the thing I was like the most confident in. And losing and I really mean every single swim meet, it kind of fucks you up, especially when you've been training constantly because you really want to make this work. Okay? Like, you really, really want to make it work. You really want to impress. Admittedly, there was also a girl I wanted to impress, but that doesn't matter in this case. The big thing was I wanted to make sure my parents knew that I was trying my hardest and doing everything I could to win. And I just couldn't. I worked my butt off and just could not. I practiced so much. I was actually in really fit shape. I still have issues in my body that, you know, I'm not the happiest with, but I did everything I could, and it was for naught. Okay, I'm dead. How did you see me? I guess you heard right before then. That's fine. Well, that was quite the start. I'm so surprised that the clown found me. That's so weird. Let's try this again. Dude, I don't... What the fuck was going on with that clown? That clown heard me from, like, miles away. So anyway, so here's the big thing, is just losing constantly when you're in swim team and doing the best that you could. It definitely did not sit right with me, because, like, I tried. And then you have, when I was playing baseball, and I got relegated to the, like... The last of the batting order, was out in right field, which no one hits to. Like, there was frustrations. There was absolutely frustrations. And I know my parents were, like, at least proud of me for trying to give it my all and doing everything I could to, like, try my best. But it really sucks when you're practicing, you're putting all of this effort in, you're doing everything you can for them, and it's all for naught. Trudge. I don't think there is any... I don't think there's any boxes. No boxes, so we reset. So this is what I mean, is we're going to be probably resetting quite a bit, so that way we can get, whatever it's called. Cosmetics. But yeah, that's the big thing, and that's why I kind of am the way, like, why I think the way that I do, is that I worked my ass off for baseball. I worked my ass off for swimming. Like, I really did. I feel like my brothers might say that I didn't, but I truly did. And lo and behold, it never worked out. Excuse me. And I think that, like, that frustration that I had, due to the fact that, like, I really was trying and just never could win and never make them proud, I think that's something that's, like, stuck with me to this day. And then what does that have to do with DVD? And it's my issues with Killer, right? What's up, Ducky? Is that everything? Yes. Okay. I worked my butt off to... Gosh, I can't... I'm sorry, my brain is just, like, scattered. I do apologize, chat. I tried everything possible to practice, to do my best when I was swimming and doing baseball, and it just never worked out, right? And I think that frustration is kind of what leads to, like, DBD, where I'm great at Survivor, but, like, I'm never going to be getting better as Survivor, considering how I am in that game. In Killer, I could practice for thousands and thousands of hours. I get it, but based on the fact that previously when I tried practicing, it just never worked, I don't feel inclined to, like, give it a try. I think that makes sense. I hope it makes sense. And I'm not really, like, trying to like make an excuse or anything. I guess it is sounding like I am trying to make an excuse. I don't need toast. Try this. Nice. nothing. Yeah, it probably does sound like I'm making an excuse. It's just the fact that due to what's happened with like sports in the past and me knowing my own like skill floor and skill ceiling, I don't have any inclination to believe that practice would work in my case, just off the idea that I tried in the past, and I think I have what I call the inverse curse, as I'm going to call it, which is the fact that I think my like skill floor. So you have like a skill floor and a skill ceiling. I think I've talked about this a lot when I played Fall Guys, where if you look at the average player, their skill floor starts off extremely low, and we're talking super, super low, because they're new to the game, they have to learn it, they have to get better. Oh, hi. Come on. Okay. The scary part about this... Ooh, hello. Well, we got a box. Jesus. Why would you just stop there? Wild. Can you like disappear, Headman? No, it's kind of terrifying. That's low-key terrifying. Should be fine. I was about to say, we should be fine now. Like, oh my gosh. Yeah, so that's kind of just what I want to say. I did apologize to Neko and their stream for kind of just how I was acting, because God, wow, I'm just like zoning out a whole bunch. I apologize. Like I said, it's been just a crazy, crazy fast few days. Skill floor, still ceiling. I talked about it during Fall Guys. Skill floor, a lot of people start off really, really low, and they have to progressively get back to get to their skill ceiling. When they're at their skill ceiling, that means they're playing it the best that they can, and they really can't exceed it. It's like a pay floor and a pay ceiling. It's kind of similar in that vein. Mine, I have kind of the inverse problem, where my skill ceiling is most of the time my skill floor, where wherever I start at with my skill in a game, that is how... Dude, I need this headman to leave. Go over here. Sorry, I forgot I also need to make sure I worry about the ad stuff. I'm getting distracted by the fact that Headman just really wants to eat me. Are you not here anymore? Like, did you disappear? Are we good? Thank you. My skill floor matches my skill ceiling. Most people's skill floors are really, really below the skill ceiling. They practice and they will get to their skill ceiling and then they'll be the best at whatever game they are. Since mine's pretty much broken and my skill floor is my skill ceiling, I pretty much feel stuck. That's what I'm trying to say. I just don't know why it took me so long to say it. Holy fuck. Because that was the thing that happened in Fall Guys, and I'm gonna reference that as kind of like my reason for thinking as such. Fall Guys was a ton of fun. The problem is that a lot of the wins that we ended up getting was very early on, like very, very early on. And that's just because like I was used to all the mini games right off the bat. I already knew the best strategies. I went into it just full force and dominated that game, right? But then as time went on, you know, people got better at the game and then there was actually a challenge. And while there was actually a challenge, which, you know, you really want, the problem is I couldn't ever beat said challengers, which is why I ended up just like stopping playing the game, because you had people with like hundreds of hours, and I would try. Oh yeah, we have 3 minutes of ads right now. Oh, I forgot. But yeah, that's just the big thing. That's what I'm trying to say. My brain's just bad at saying it. But yeah, at the end of the day, I would like to get better at games. I just don't know if practice is like the best way moving forward due to my how I've tried practicing in the past and how it's never been fruitful. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh my gosh, I don't know why that was so rough. See, that's like the weird thing. It's like, okay, we were talking about this with REPO a little bit. Also, I need to switch something. Hold on. Because of how I want the ad stuff to do, I would like to do this. Okay. This should be fine. Because I can do an hour and a half of ads, like, whenever we're in the middle of something. That should be fine. I'm just gonna start remembering to do that. But I'll talk about the repo stuff here in a moment, once the ads are done. No, I did it too far. Please. No, please. Well, we're here just for cosmetics, so I guess that's fine. All right, welcome back, Twitch. Sorry about that. So what I was saying though is with this game, like I pretty much got a lot of the tricks down and stuff. Like I can't do the whole, oh, you can have the cart move you faster sort of thing, like right off the bat. But I mean, I'm still like decent enough at the game. Like I got to level 19 just by myself. Did honestly really well. The only thing that happened, I think what happened is that a loom spawned right behind me and just clapped me legitimately and then shoved me into a pit. which I wasn't expecting as I was fighting a robe. So I think that's what happened, but I can't say for certain. Such a scuffed run. I'm damn it. Oh, rough start. Rough start. But yeah. We'll see what ends up happening, though, moving forward. There's other things I do want to talk about. Copia is now on hiatus, which is probably surprising to quite a few people, because I actually really do enjoy the game. And I do think Pocopia is really fun. I'm just upset at the game right now. That game can fuck off right now. I'm so angry. I'm so angry because it's Viva Pinata all over again. Except more frustrating because it's a game that, like, shouldn't. It should not do this. So... we played Pocopia, and for those who were around for the Pocopia streams for the time being, you would be aware that I was trying to make a... Is there any... No, there's not. Okay. So, in Pocopia, there is a... I had a plan to make a huge storage system. That was the big plan. We were going to make a massive storage system. Everything was going to be great. Everything was going to be amazing. And we would get to use, like, we would have the storage stuff on lock. Like, and I really mean on lock. I counted out how many items there were in the game. I did the calculations. Fucking perfect. Like, I knew exactly how it was going to look, how it was going to work. And I attributed it similar to when I played Minecraft, like my storage setup there. Wow, nice snipe. Fun fact, there was not a box. So I spent 50 hours making the entire storage area. 50 hours, approximately. I discovered again that you can use Rock Smash when it has Graveler, so that cut down the time. But I honestly spent like a ridiculous amount of time like getting it all working. Okay. Unfortunately for me, there is a limit to how many... I'd rather not do this one. Do we find a box? We don't find a box here. But wherever our enemies are right over here. So let's see what we got. Dude, these hiccups fucking suck. I had Chick-fil-A for like the first time in ages, and obviously I get the spicy goddamn sandwich. And the hiccups are like burning me. we got one. This is not really an ideal place to hide. Yeah, I spent so long building the frickin' Pacopia thing, only to find out, guess what? Not worth it. There's no the limit that comes to for like storage and stuff, like placing the storage and even the frames. There's limits to both of them, and our clown friends in here. So I'm gonna kind of keep my eyes open. Clown, are you in here? No. Where the fuck did the clown go? Oh, Shadow Kid. I found the clown. The clown walked, and I was like, wait a second, my cart's missing. Yeah, because the freaking clown took my cart. Can't believe this. What was I saying? Brain. Stop it, please. Pacopia, storage. I tried my best with the storage. I really did. And you have to divvy up your storage to different, what is it called? To like the different areas. And you have to like make it all work from there. And the fact that I spent 50 hours on my storage area only to find out that it can't work really depresses me, honestly. And the crazy thing is, I don't know if this is true in Minecraft, so like I would have to do some more like research, but I swear in Minecraft for like Xbox you can have like unlimited, like as many storage boxes as possible. It will lag the game to hell and back, obviously, but like you could still do it. So I just am super frustrated with the fact that I got this all done. Everything was looking great, and then the game was like, no, you can't do that. And then had to find out more specifics about how the game worked. So I just don't feel happy right now to play the game. I need you to leave. Thank you. Yeah, who saw that coming? I think everyone did. Such a stupid fucking thing to have right off the bat. Yeah, I'm frustrated with it. I have all of the good news is I do actually have all the Pokemon like properly set up on like this is where I'll probably put them, this is where I'll probably put this one, so on and so forth. So that is fine. Like I should be okay with like getting that all taken care of in the future. And I did do the Sableye event, so we do have like Sableye and such. I just cannot, and I do mean cannot, deal with the fact of like, dude, stop, get out of my way. I just can't deal with the fact that like I spent so long making this perfect idea. I had everything all lined up, and now I have to like essentially ruin my other islands just to get like all the proper storage and stuff if I want it to be like to my degree. So due to that frustration, like I just want to take a month off the game. I'm still going to do my dailies and stuff in the game. that's like I gotta do that probably after the stream. But I just need to take time away from it. So we do have some other games though that we'll be streaming and getting through. I don't want to deal with Bookopia right now. Why is there a limit to storage? Of all things. There shouldn't be, but there is. So. It do be what it is. Also, the more I play Bookopia, I do like how the game is designed. Like, there is a lot of design aspects of the game that's actually really cool. And I do really enjoy, like, finding all the Pokemon and figuring out the habitats. That's been really fun. Obviously, there's, like... I built the house for frickin' a whole bunch of... That sounded like clowns back. Yeah, I built like a house for like a whole bunch of Pokemon, and there's cool aspects that are in the game. Like there's really cool designed aspects, and then there's just stuff that I look at and I'm just like, why? Like what's the point of this? Can I get an answer? Like I went to so much trouble building indoor and outdoor houses to satisfy needs of like different Pokemon and which like Pokemon would work better outside than inside. And then it's a great concept. It's really, really cool. I think I did flawlessly there. By the way, it doesn't matter. Like, great concept, horrible execution. I think that's like kind of what most of Bookopia is it's a great concept and just not well executed in quite a few ways. The Cloud Island stuff I hear is cool, but like, I'll probably never do it. Getting all the Pokemon is fun. Finding all the habitats is fun. Finding that a Pokemon that you have in one habitat, you don't need to get its other habitat. You have to get its other habitat, but like just to say that you got it, crazy. Having only one of each berry tree, also confusing. So I don't know. It's so strange. We are here, so I'm going to run a 90-second ad. Oh, this is actually exactly what I wanted. Hold on. How much is this? 20k? Actually, we'll take this. This. Cool. Yeah, we're going to do a 90-second ad, and then we'll be right back. So every time we get to one of these, we'll just do 90 seconds. That should be fine. Hey, wait. See you in a bit. Okay. Checking some stuff real quick. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I think the Scout's such a sleeper hit based on what we're doing. Alright, that break's about to end, so we'll get moving. Cool. Alright, ad break's over. So, the Scout. There is the other one, the I forgot what it's called. But the reason I like the Scout more is because we could just kind of speed through, take quick looks about where we're going. And we don't need to grab anything. That's the key. We don't really need to grab anything. We can just use this to like speed around, have an idea of what we're doing. And then we main menu, and then we leave. Dude, Keeper plus head? Crazy. Keeper plus head is crazy. But yeah, this is why I like the Scout. There's the other one, which like I can't remember the name of. But we use the Scout essentially just to go ahead, to just find if there's any boxes anywhere. Please. They could also just crash into enemies, so that's cool. Can we go, please? Thank you. Hi, Rob. Guess what? There's no cosmetic. Run. But that's the really cool thing with the Scout is that you use it, right, to just go everywhere, see if a box is there. If it is, great. If not, you just keep resetting. Because otherwise you're going to be taking like hours and hours of just trying to find the boxes. And like I said, up until level 11. So, except if you're playing multiplayer. Don't do this if you're doing multiplayer. What is that? What's an eyeball? Some cauldron. Meant for that to happen? Also takes a hit for you, which is great. We just keep doing this until we find what we're looking for. But yeah, the reason why I also like it, the Scout, is because, like, yeah, if you ram into things, it takes damage. Where? Did I hit new game? I was like, where's my Scout? I need it. I need my Scout. If we're gonna get cosmetics, I need my Scout. Gotta get the cosmetic Scout. No door is gonna be safe from this. On the contrary, do I want to look up there? Yes, I kinda do. Please do this. Please, thank you. Nope, it's just that guy. Funny guy. Do you need to just jump back here? Nice spewer. Well, I found where the enemies are. Let's see, the bad luck multiplier is just going to keep rising, and we'll find it eventually, and this is definitely faster than just playing the game. We will find what we're looking for. I mean, the earlier we also find the box, the better. So. Tokyo drifting. Ah, the selfie orb. What's up, Quackertons? This is probably, yeah. Get fucked, clown! The clown said no. The clown actually kicked me into the stratosphere. Straight up. Launched me into the stratosphere. McGenic. There's a table in the way. Speed. I just want to find what I'm looking for. Ooh, there it is. Ooh. So then what we do, once we find one, is we put this back here. There we go. And this is how you grind the cosmetics. Some might call it boring, but this is honestly probably the best way. Because otherwise you would have had to spend like quite a bit of time. I guess speedrunners can obviously just like, speed through the game and go through there. But I like to take my time grabbing everything and getting as much as I can. Or you'd be extra lame and just mod them in. Which I've heard people already have all the cosmetics from modding it in because they don't want to waste the time. And to that I say, yeah. More power to you, but I don't know. Whenever I'm grinding in games, I want to try not to have it on locker. I saw a tweet the other day. This barrel is scary. I saw a tweet where it was I don't know what the name of the game is, but like somebody gave like a negative review because people can get the achievements of the game by like quote unquote cheating. And they're like, don't want the game, like you can get the achievements by like cheating and using, I think they're called like assists or something. And the developer like responded and was just like, people can get the achievements in the game with the assist. Yeah, like they don't have to do it pure. Like they can do it how they want. L take. And people were having real big issues with the developers saying like L take. And I'm like looking at the thing and I'm just like, why? Okay, I get it. Unprofessionalism. Like it was a very unprofessional way to like respond to it and such. But I'm also like sitting there looking at it and I'm just like, but also the reviewer is kind of dumb on the fact that they're having gripes with like the fact that how like the achievements work in the game and that you can use like the assist feature like easy mode or like help stuff like that or like helpful stuff like that and you can still get the achievements. Like I think the way to make it the most even, I don't know, maybe this just might be me, is have achievements for like also with them if it's really that big of a deal, but also if you don't need, like it doesn't, not all achievements have to be like the hardest thing ever. Some people want to play the game and get it over with, and once again it's the similar with like repo modding that people will do to get all the cosmetics so that way they only play the game once and never again. Okay, more power to them. But in terms of like achievements, like if the game's fine with letting you use like an easier mode or like some like in-game cheats that developers themselves have put in and you can get the achievements with it, I don't think there's that big of a gripe for it. Maybe the developer could have like worded things better, sure, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. I actually want to play the game more because I just wish I remembered what it was called. I mean, though, to be fair, I would love to buy games again. I haven't been to Nice's stream recently, but I know they were in the process of like, I think they recently did a subathon like sort of thing, and they were like recommending that I do that as well. But I was like, no, I can't. Like that's just one, not something that I would do, but also two, like I also don't think anyone would really like support it in any way. So I've been stuck having to ask parents for funds until I get job stuff taken care of. But you know, we hope it's sooner rather than later, but I have to keep track. I owe so many people money right now. We'll figure it out eventually. It's just, I don't know, stress is just not my forte. Also, the spicy chicken sandwich that I had also is just continuing to linger, which I'm not a fan of, because usually it would be done by now, but I might just need to go downstairs and get like a glass of milk or something just to take care of it. Here's something. No, another thing I had to do, I don't know what's going on with Weeby lately. Like, I am hoping for the best for her and her community. Man, things are just not looking I'd say just it's not looking good, but the reason I say that is just because, like, shit. Okay, they're both right there, so I don't have to worry about it. No, there's like two things of like drama that happened. One, I don't get why the drama happened. I will be clear that I didn't fully look into the first bit of drama because like, skimming through it, it seemed like a cut and dry sort of thing. And it just seemed odd. I don't know how else to put it. Essentially, it's a situation of there's a fan game for Danganronpa that Weeby's known for like doing fan games and stuff. Like that's her like a lot of her forte right now. That and 100 Line, which I need to play myself. And then obviously there's Danganronpa 2x2, which I know that she's like super excited for. But she was playing through fan game and then like made an announcement that she's no longer going to be playing the fan game because of the actions of one of the developers of the game, or it's like one of the voices, something like that, and said that they wouldn't be playing it. And they indicted like one person on like what they were doing. Hi. Birthday boy and head. Oh, you disappeared. Pretty sure? Yeah, you disappeared. Weird. Okay. So, like they talked about like one person, and there's only one person that like did the bad thing, okay? And to me, like I said, I didn't read like the full thing, so I don't know like the specifics, but like it seems a pretty cut and dry. This person did really bad thing. They're associated with the project, don't want to be part of the project anymore. Long and short of it. Pretty makes sense. But like people weren't having it, and they're like, you need more of like the facts and stuff, and also like you're missing information. To which this is the thing that was weird to me is it looks like, and once again can't fully be sure because it didn't interest me enough, like it just seemed like a really cut and dry situation. The creator of the game came out and was like, yeah, this person, horrible person, but there's like more information and this is the specifics. And it's like, okay, so end of the day, this person's terrible. Weeby's correct in saying that this person is terrible. Okay, cool. Weeby's not playing the game because person's terrible and is associated with the project. Person's getting cut from the project, but they still have to get out like all of the issue parts and stuff. Seems pretty straightforward. She was like receiving so much flack for it, and I don't know, it seemed odd. Like that's a very good reason as to why you shouldn't play that fan game. I don't know. It's like it was so strange to like see. So she was getting like heat from that, and I think that was just wrong for her to get heat for that, because like there's not really a point for it. On the flip side, and this one I involved myself in because really, what did I miss? Did I miss $600? You know what? Not sweating it. Excuse me, birthday boy. Where's the head? I don't know how the head didn't see me. Works for me. Anyway, sorry. The other thing that happened. So, I involved myself in this because Weeby's a good friend of mine from the past, and so is David, who was also like talked about in it. And I swear that what this thing was a hit piece. Like 80 to 85% of like what was posted absolutely need to be taken care of, absolutely needed to be dealt with. And it sounds like it was like after my time on our server where like, at least I may have strengths. Well, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be bad but fun. So I was part of the server, I think, until like 2021, 2022, somewhere around there. And her like Discord server, Weeby's Discord server, was very like adult oriented, and like all the members, we had to be adults, and we had to like, you know, be of age for like the game of Danganronpa, which is 17 plus. What up, Cassie? That's like the big thing. So all of us were adults. All of us, you know, grown, and we had, I think, channels that were both like more geared specifically towards adults. Like you didn't have to like interact with that if you didn't want to. And then there was also, I gotta run the ad, by the way. I'll talk about this while this ad's running for Twitch. So how do I put this? I'm sorry, like there's an ad when I'm like talking about this, but like the less important information I'll talk about during this ad. The server back when it was like 2018, I think is when it first happened. There was like maybe 10 to 20 of us that were part of the server. Some people were there as just fans of Weeby. Some of us, like myself and David, would be one of them. And I know like Relly was another who would like actually be good friends with Weeby, not only as like mods, but like just through other ventures. Like I was part of Weeby's Among Us stream, that and some of the other like games that we played. I watched The Room for the first time in that server. Like super chill and really good people. There was a point where there was one member who joined that we did get rid of because they were treating all of the Danganronpa characters like real people, and that was a whole situation. But for the most part, it was super chill, and we really didn't run into problems. And even during like Weeby streams, nothing too crazy happened, right? What up, Kanzai? So flash forward to 2020, which is where David's part of this happens. There is a channel, and I don't know if it's like this person had to search for it. That's what I want to take away from this, and why it like pisses me off that David got thrown under the bus for this, is they searched for a way to incriminate David. Like they searched for all the mods to just make him look bad. And some 1000%. They're terrible, horrible, but that was after my time. I don't know who they are. But like looking at the evidence, like obviously those mods are terrible and such. Get rid of them. But there was like 2 mods that they talked about, as well as David, who's another one, and he's one of my own mods for the Discord server that I need to remake, that I just was like baffled, because I'm just like, excuse me? One was they were going on to Twitter and Blue Sky and posting pictures in the Discord of like anime women, but like busty anime women, and like I think one of them was like Esdeath from Akame Ga Kill, something like that. But like we're not talking like NSFW. It was just like a face and then like a little bit of stuff. Not even a scary one. Yeah. And I know she's like well endowed with she's got big boobs, obviously. But like looking at the picture, it's just like, okay, they grabbed it from Twitter or Blue Sky and posted it because they think it looks cool. okay, and it's safe for work. Like, you're not seeing nip or anything. You're just seeing anime women. And then there's like two other ones, and I know they're from other like different anime and such. And apparently, like, they were the poster was saying like that it shouldn't be allowed in a public Discord. Like, you shouldn't be posting that sort of stuff. And I'm looking at that like, bro, when I was like 14, like, I saw like a big-breasted anime woman, hell yeah, like thumbs up to that. I watched Kill la Kill when I was like 16, I want to say 15 or 16. That was like my first anime, and then obviously there was like Sword Art Online stuff that I got shown after, which also like had boobs and shit. So I don't know what the reasoning was for like trying to like incriminate these two for like posting that sort of stuff. They're saying it's like because there was like teenagers and minors in the server, but also like it's just anime women from like popular anime. What? Like, I just thought that weird. And then the thing that pissed me off and why I got myself involved in it and defended David and then messaged Weeby saying if they needed anything, like, I'm happy to come back and help, is back then in 2020, so from 2018 to I want to say like 2020, 2021, we had pure adults. Like, we're probably like, I think everyone was like 21 plus that was in that server. I think maybe there might have been like 19, 20-year-olds maybe, but like at that point there was, everyone who was there was at least 20 plus. There were some people who were problems, but like separate from the community that would be gotten rid of like later. I personally involved myself in a creator dispute between Blaze, Weeby, and another person that I just trolled the fuck out of them because they were a piece of shit. Like, I got myself involved there. But also, like, David back then also liked to make dick jokes, and that's because the end part of his username is Dickerson. Like, his full thing is David Dickerson. And dick jokes were made, where like the reason his last name is Dickerson is because he's got a massive dick. And like so many jokes like that. And that's like, you know, 20, like what I was like 21, 22 at that time, I want to say, maybe 23. Dick jokes, you got like high school, you make dick jokes, and they're like, it was more adult themed humor. But apparently like that was enough to like make this person just say David's a terrible mod because he talked about the fact he's got a big dick because his last name is Dickerson. It's not his like actual last name, but like the last name of his username. And I'm just like reading this and like, okay, first off, it is 2026, so you searched for that. Secondly, this person said that they just joined the server recently, according to like the post and everything, and I've only been there for like a few years, and like this is why they're posting all this evidence of foul play and people like being terrible to minors. Once again, 85% of what was posted there, absolutely, like, I'm glad, like, mods got demoted, banned, outside the community, like, absolutely makes 100% sense. But David making a joke about having a big dick, when I know that my name is also in there somewhere about making a joke for that, when I used to be a mod, because it was more adult-themed humor at that time. It was way before, it sounds like, younger people were allowed in that server. I know that there was a channel at one point where like you can have a bot like pair you with an anime waifu, and it was all safe for work images. I think that was all both Blaze and Weeby's Discord. Like, that was like a thing back then, and that was way before the server got opened to the younger audience, which I still don't understand why a young audience watches Danganronpa and wants to be in a death game. Like, I don't think they understand the word death, if I'm being honest. Seems kind of weird. But whoever made that post, yes, the mods that are doing the bad stuff have to be taken accounted for, and like that has to be dealt with. And I know Weeby's somebody who just like doesn't pay attention to that server because all she wants to do is make videos, play games, and that sort of stuff. And that's been like that for ages. She, if I recall correctly, that server in the beginning, she didn't make it just for like the YouTube members that we were at back then. It was also for a place for her friends to be. And like I said, that server at that point went less from YouTube members to us, some of us actually being her friends, and that server mostly being her friends before it was open to like the bigger community at large. And I left before the bigger community because I just couldn't stand the immaturity of Danganronpa fans. The fact that somebody went out of their way to try to pin this on Weeby, which I understand it's her community, but also like it's a public Discord for like her community. Like she doesn't have to like fully oversee it. Sure, she should, but she doesn't have to. Like that's not how a public Discord works. But sure, like I get their worry about that, but Weeby doesn't. I know that. You like that just seemed out of field. But also just trying to incriminate like 3 mods, that one of which being a good friend of mine that didn't do anything wrong, made a joke 6 years ago in a very just only adult Discord at the time. Like, fuck you, dude. Like, why would you try to do a hit piece on somebody, like include them when they didn't do anything? And then David like tried to respond to like defend himself, and that got downvoted. And I'm just like, yeah, because minors and teenagers are just going to like think they're always going to be in the right when they weren't part of that server back then. Yeah, things change and they shouldn't be now. And from what I heard, they changed it to where like it is a purely 18+ server. I think 21+ personally, just because of the immaturity, but that's just me. Like, whoever made that piece, I'm admittedly like super pissed off about, because that's like a friend of mine, like a longtime friend, somebody I've known for years, 2 of them rather, that you're throwing under the bus because you want to feel in the right. Yes, bring to light stuff that's happening. Oh fuck my life. Bring to light the bad things that are happening. Yeah, also the cart being funny is definitely funny cart times. Okay. Well, we found a box, so that's good news. The bad news is that everybody's over there. The good news is I can probably get it all taken care of, so that's fine. Except for the finger. I don't know how we're gonna deal with the finger, but I will figure that out later. Yeah, all Where the fuck did you come from? Fucker just followed me. You're stuck. Okay, well, I guess they're stuck. I gotta reset. Yeah, I just wanted to talk about that briefly, because like one, all of that should have been handled a lot better. 2, yes, like the mods of that community should have been taken care of like ages ago, especially before it got to that point. Absolutely. End of the day though, like hold the guilty parties accountable. At the end of the day, hold the guilty parties accountable, and don't throw innocent people into the mix because you just got a vendetta against people because you feel like you're in the right. Like that, that's not okay with me. I got really, really pissed off at the, what all was happening. It sounds like it's all dealt with now. It sounds like, you know, they got rid of the bad mods. They got rid of the, you know, the stuff. It's just... I think what was also getting to me was like the comments, because there were some people commenting on the original post with this person like posted on Twitter. It was like, oh, I'm just simply a messenger. I'm not trying to get anyone in trouble. But bullshit. Like, you then made a follow-up post the next day, as in today, talking about the fact that, like, just want to make sure this gets more light. Like, bro. Like, what? Secondly, there was like comments on the original Twitter post that was saying, oh my gosh, there's like adults talking to minors, like that should never be allowed. Like, any adult who talks to a minor should get put in jail, like, right off the bat. To which one person, very calm and collected, was like, so teachers, like, you know, other workers that have to talk to minors as part of like their job, they shouldn't? And like one person one person was just like, it's weird if an adult and minor talk. And it's like, okay, that's in like in a dirty way. Absolutely, get that fucking weirdo adult out of there, 1000%. But like, some people, it's their job. And also, secondly, there's an image that I like to reference in this case, where it's you look at like the friend group of like predominantly women, and then the friend group of predominantly like guy gamers. And this is not like recent. This is like way back when. It's I don't think it's like any less true now. I think maybe in like the female side of things, maybe it's like changed. But the men's side, it was absolutely correct, where like it showed you had like a 46-year-old, like 30-year-old, you had like a 46-year-old, like a 30-year-old, like a few 20-year-olds, an 18-year-old, and then you had like a 10-year-old, and then like the kid of the only guy who's married. And it's like a like breaking down like that's what the friend group was when you're playing games as a guy. And this was like way back when. And honestly, that was like absolutely true. When I played World of Warcraft, I was the youngest person in the guilds I was in. I was like, I think my first official raiding guild, I was 13. I think my, like, the actual high-end raiding guild that I was a part of, I was 16 at the time. And I absolutely talked with people who were 10, 20 years older than me in those. And it's not like they were like, oh, I'm going to get in your pants, young kit. It's like, no, they were just, we were talking about raids, we were talking about life stuff. You know, I actually, some of them have helped me out in some of my classes way back when. There's something like I want to say, but I don't know if it's like what the right way to word it is. I would say that there was, this is like not a light topic to be had, but there was at least one person who probably should get in trouble for some stuff. Like, nowadays, they definitely should be getting in trouble. To me, back then, I didn't exactly care that I was being, like, that I was it. I'm trying to think of, like, the right way to word this. What I'll say is I got sent something when I think I was 15? It's like 14 or 15 is what I got sent from a girl back then. And like, was it absolutely wrong of her to do? Oh, 1000%. Did I care? No. Did it change how I am as a person? No. And it's different for everybody in that sort of situation. I understand that. But it is something that did happen. I'm not going to like, and I was like the minor in that case, so. That's just, at the end of the day, in relation to like the weeby stuff, hold the people accountable that like are actual pieces of shit and just don't throw innocent people into the fire. Clown, if you kick that, I'm going to be upset. There's a grandfather clock I still have to deal with. Sorry, now I'm like covering like tough topics and stuff right now. It's just mostly because that's just the week I've had. My mental state's not great. I did like a lot of thinking during like the past week, that's for sure. That's the thing is, like, I think the big thing at the end of the day that I really want to do is rebuild the community, right? Like, rebuild the community and actually be successful to prove my parents wrong. But now there's, like, more people that are kind of in the mix that I feel like I just need to prove. I don't know if proving wrong is the right word, but it's essentially... Is it... Would it be proving that I'm worthy of the group? Is that the right way to put it? I don't really know. Buddy, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Side. How do I say this? I'm in full, like, I'm willing to take advice mode sort of thing, because even though I've been doing this for 8 years, there's obviously stuff that I do wrong. And with the mental state, as my mental state is, probably, like, not the best, but very clearly, like, streaming does make me happy. But now is more of a time where I need to, like, try to aim for more successful. I don't know if Neko's here or not, but I've fully like willing to listen to Neko about like every little thing that I need to change in order for it to like work out, because there are some friends of mine that I wish they would watch the streams, or I wish they would still be part of the community, or even just lurk, but I don't think they ever will, because it's not, like, either the streams are not interesting to them, or I don't think they want to really be super, excuse me, associated with, like, a failure. You see me. But I'm like in certain friend groups, like it's very clear that I'm like not the most successful of some groups. Most notably, like, there's a friend group of mine that they make 6-digit salaries, all of them, and I am currently like negative triple digits in terms of how much I owe. Can you kick this, please? Thanks for kicking that. So I need to try to make this successful for multiple reasons. One, it doesn't really look like I'm getting a job anytime soon. Like, I'm trying. Are you stuck? Come on. Dude, stop kicking that. For the love of everything, stop kicking that. You just stuck again? He should come back here. Please. Please, like, leave, my dude. Charge this. No, I need to make this more successful. One, because it's worrisome that I might not be able to find a job right now, which would really suck, but I don't have much more I could really do on that topic. But also, secondly, like, I need to... Seriously? Dude, really? Secondly, I just need to prove to a few of my friends who no longer support the streams, but also to my family, that I can try to be successful. I know the big thing is that I need to find, like, one game that, like, I would stream, like, consistently, so that way, like, we build the community off of that game. The obvious go-to would be Dead by Daylight. The answer is no, because if the rage that I had last Friday is any indication, it's not a good idea. Like, I would just be filled with rage and cussing out people. And I also suck a killer, so I don't really want to do that. So I'm trying to find one. I think I have an idea. We're gonna test some games out this weekend, so we'll kind of see how I feel. But yeah, there's just been a lot of thinking lately, like a lot of thinking. Oh my gosh, excuse me. Oh, I just hiccuped and freaking my mouth just burned. I'm usually really good with spice. I don't know what's going on. Go this way. Do this. Done. This is the worst third level I've ever done. Yeah, but at the end of it all, like, I'm gonna do what I can. I'm gonna do what I can. Also, if you read the post, like, you know that videos are on the way. I don't know what I'm gonna do with roulette. I was talking to seeing if Pasta wanted to help edit, but I was like, I would not be able to pay until like later. This is going to be rough for a lot of reasons. There's also the ZA video that I gotta do. So, lots to do. Fuck. I did all this for nothing. Please? Oh my gosh, that might have actually just barely stuck in there. Depends how much money this is. It did. Sick. Okay. That took way longer than it should have. There's our rules. Well, I wish I had like more lighthearted topics to talk about. I just, obviously from how this past week has gone and the sheer amount of fear I've been in, terrible. Also, side note, getting yelled at to wake up at times has been really rough. Because living with Doge, I used to wake up pretty much whenever when I wasn't working. And because of how they have everything at this house, how like it all works, like I wake up at 5 in the morning sometimes, or like I'll stay up until 5 because of what they need done, and then I'll like do what needs to be done, stay up until like 9 or 10 in the morning, and then go to sleep because like my entire like morning was just all that. And this has just been this past week, so it's definitely changing just due to the fact that I'm going to be in, we're going to be streaming at noon starting off. But holy hell, like, it'll be like 4 o'clock and they'll be like, what the fuck are you doing asleep? I'm just like, well, my day has already been like mostly done, like 5 to 9 or 10, I've been doing like applications and stuff, sending things out, and I just get a stern talking to, and I'm like, bro, I'm 30. Like, I understand that I'm living here and also, like, struggling financially. Like, I get it. Like, I'm not doing well. Also, it's not like I'm... And that's the crazy thing. Like, I think my dad's, like, clued in on it, but my mom and some of my brothers, like, absolutely don't. It is very clear that I'm looking for a job. It's very clear that I want money and to not be in the negatives. Do I want streaming to work to, like, help me get out of that? Absolutely. Is it going to happen anytime soon? Who can say? But, like, they really get this feeling that I'm just sitting back doing fuck all. Like, I'm just not doing a damn thing. Does the tick kick me out of this? I think it does. I cannot believe that I just lived with that. That's crazy. But no, like, I want a job. I want to make money, but they treat it as if I'm, like, just sitting around just, like, doing nothing every day. It's like, no, I'm actually applying to places. They just don't want to hire me. So the amount of times this household has told me that I need to have AI write my entire, yeah, I need AI to write my entire, like, resume is really just depressing. Like, I'm very much just like, nope, it does not. Such a cursed run. We'll have the shotgun. No. I need another one of these. Is this, there are 3. Dude. We're gonna just roll with this. It's such a cursed run. We'll try. I mean, we're trying, but we'll see. Alright, since we are here, I am going to run another ad. I should have just done it while I was in the shop. That's fine. What do I have? Gotta read some things real quick while I'm at it. Missed some texts. Oh. That would make sense. Wait, what? There we go. Why was I sent this? Why was I sent this? Okay. What the why the fuck was I sent this? You even get paid on this? Like, sometimes I get sent job stuff and it's like the most helpful thing ever, and other times it is the least helpful. Like, my dad sent me this like thing is like, oh, like, the guaranteed interview, you should do this. And I take a look, and it's like, by the way, we opened our interviews in August of 2026. Motherfucker, it's May. Like, what are you expecting? Oh my gosh. And yeah, no, I see the text being like, you need to apply, like this is a great opportunity and great thing to do. Oh, I don't doubt. Let me wait 4 months to like, to, to do it. Like, come on. Like, I know he sent it because he knows I could do it. I get it. Thanks, Dad. But read the entire thing before sending it to me, because it's not going to help me out. Like, okay, sure, if you want me to wait 4 months to do it, happily, please pay me every month so I can pay my bills. Not how that works. I also got asked by my mom to she was like, you should apply for like Amazon to be one of a delivery driver, and that one I'm on the fence on. Like, I know I could just get the job like ASAP. I get that. But I'm not the most confident with driving those trucks. Heck, in Washington, it was terrifying watching those trucks because, like, you had so little margin for error when you were driving those. Now, like, here, I guess it's a little bit easier. I'm very much like, listen, I get what you're trying to do, get the help. I think I'm barely missing the is it either gonna go really well or really bad? That went rather well, I think. That man got fucked up. Out of all the jobs I've been like applying for, there are some that I very clearly want more than others. So, the job with Spring would absolutely be the best one. But also there's another one that my dad was able to get me before his dumb idea right now. That actually would be like really sick if I got. So. Man died on his birthday. Unfortunate. Oh no, not $10. Alright, well that's all the enemies dead. Let's grab this. No strength. This is actually going to be insane if I can pull this off. Yeah, if there's any good news though for everybody, like at least there's gonna be more streams. There is gonna be content on the way. I need to figure out what I'm doing with shorts. I can edit them on my main computer. DaVinci Resolve confuses the fuck out of me. Like Sony Vegas makes sense. DaVinci, it's like Yeah, here's all of the stuff that you're ever gonna need. I think I'm too dumb to understand it. Like what I really need. I know I have one editor who is absolutely happy to like work on it. I just know that they have other stuff that they're dealing with. I need like a dedicated editor and a dedicated thumbnail artist and like make sure I can pay them. I also have to keep making sure I pay Neko for editing the scripts because that's super useful. And like us three, boom, get content out. Like I would hope. I say I would hope, but like I don't know how reasonable it is. Like at least weekly. Ideally, like my goals for videos, if I can make it all work, is uh 2 videos a week and a short on the days on like every on the other days that there are no big uploads. Like that would be the key. Because I can write a script in a day. That's not hard to do at all. And according to Neko at least, content wise, it's pretty solid. So sick. At least on the ones that she's read. How in the world am I about to do this? There's 3 actually. Hold on, we should be fine. You know what? We can probably get the baby head to go in there. Come on. But yeah, like I can get the scripts done pretty easily, and I can get like everything put together. I can't make a thumbnail other than the one that I've made, so I need to pay somebody for that. But then also like I need to get like an editor who can be on top of it. I think Derpy's good. I want him to like focus, but also like I can't be one to talk because I had to delay the DVD video just because I fucked up all the footage, so I had to spend a week. Yeah, I also spent this most recent week like fixing it. So let's go. Please, please. Please, just go. Just go. Damn it. There's the ideas are there. I can record it. I just need the help. That's it. Holy hell. I just know my weaknesses. I know my strengths. Ish. Alright, how are we getting that diamond down? That's the next question. what did I kill first? I killed the huntsman, right? Blue buddies here. Another tooth. There is just like this run feels good, but also like I'm a little worried, especially considering the fact that I have two of my most important items. I have no strength upgrades, which is baffling. We also don't even have the trank gun. But that, like, the trank gun should be okay. We should be fine without it. That lost a bunch. That's fine. If I can get all the enemies killed like twice more, I think we'll be okay. I just gotta make sure I don't die, because that would be tragic. Scout's right over there. Honestly, this has been really good. Like, for testing, for 2 hours that we've gotten 4 cosmetics, and technically we've gotten more actually. I think this has been a really good method for getting the cosmetics. The only problem that I'm going to be running into is getting higher tiered ones. That'll happen in due time. There's the bike. Put this right here. Huntsman's gotta be back soon. Is that a blender? Did I just see blender? Oh my gosh, okay. Sorry, now I'm getting my energy back. It's, 2 hours into the stream. I'm getting kind of some flow going, I guess. I don't know. But we got the blender, and I know what to do with the blender. Long as our friend's not around. Who's not our friend? I want you. Technically. Okay. Because the final one's over here. There's a fair few things around here. Oh, upstairs? I mean, I guess we're gonna have to do it. Okay. First things first is I need to kill the huntsman again, which is a scary endeavor considering the fact that he can shoot me and deal 100 damage and probably kill me. It's not over here. Let's get this destroyed first. This is light. It's actually way lighter than I thought. It's thick. I feel like now it just got a whole lot more lighter. As long as I don't frickin' sashimi myself, we should be okay. Come on. Come on. Get up. Okay. now it's time to hunt down enemies. I think that's where I'm at right now. The question is, where are our enemies? Because they should be respawning right now. That's the thing. And the one that we gotta watch out for is the huntsman. Because if we don't immediately kill, we are gonna die. Who was our other two? It's Birthday Boy and... Who else did I kill? I didn't kill Oogles. Oh, one tapped. Oh, Animal. Animal's not bad. I actually just need these kills, though, if we're actually going to have a chance. You're alive, so that's good news. Happy birthday. Okay, so Animal and Huntsman are up now. It is just a matter of finding them. Birthday Boy is never going to be an issue. Animal could be horrible, because if Animal kicks us in there, we are dead. Huntsman... Matter of finding... I watched him spawn. Breathe. I want to kill you before I do anything. Cool, they're all dead. Here's the question, chat. Do we go for them the third time? Because if I go for them a third time, that's going to be the last I can get their orbs. This actually doesn't bring us over the edge. So I think it's like, do I wait? Or do I not? I mean, what I should do is go refill the shotgun. Just on the rare case we do see him. Actually, how do we survive the end? Because I would need them to spawn early. Ooh, I didn't think about that. I've not considered that. Okay. I have no more charges. That's fine. Okay. Well, this is gonna be rough. Also, how am I gonna get the burger diamond up there? I'm thinking of using the indestructible drone to get the burger diamond up the stairs. But do I use the shotgun to get them all killed again? Like, part of me's saying yes, just so that way we have the money. It's a lot of waiting, but I don't think it's the worst thing to do. There's nothing in here. So everything's in this last room. I kind of want the money. I kind of want the money from Huntsman and Animal and Birthday Boy again. Oh, it's risky though, isn't it? It is risky. But here's the first thing. We need to get this diamond up there, and I think the only way we're going to be doing this is with this. This was such a good idea. I think you need to move over here first off. Yeah, I think I want to get the last 3 orbs because our money situation is horrendous. So I think we're just gonna wait here until one of them spawns. Seems like at least the ideal play. The problem is going to be if the Huntsman shows up. Because if the Huntsman shows up, I have to at least get close in order for the shotgun to work. If the shotgun doesn't work well, then we're gonna die. Dude, I need some more food. Like I got the 2, so I got 2 spicy chicken sandwiches from Chick-fil-A, which they're fine, don't get me wrong. It sucks that I still have like the spicy hiccups that it gives, like it's whatever. But oh my gosh, what is it called? I don't, am I like weird? I was like ridiculed for like not liking their fries. Like I usually never got the Chick-fil-A like waffle fries because they're just so soggy to me. At least the ones I've always gotten. I was also asked if I wanted to get In-N-Out today, so like no, fries are great, don't get me wrong, but like Chick-fil-A's fries, I don't like. I prefer Wendy's personally. I like Steak Shack has some pretty good fries. They feel soft and limpy. Yeah, exactly. They do feel soft and limpy. And then like In-N-Out's fries, I don't think they're that good. Like they're just like their animal fries, like the animal style fries are like okay, but they feel so thin and like I don't know, plasticky. It's kind of like the way I would describe it. I feel like Wendy's fries are pretty good. We were talking about like fries that we prefer. Like the only one that came to mind was like Wendy's. Technically, you also have like McDonald's that was pretty good. Burger King's okay. And like the only thing I'll have from In-N-Out nowadays is usually their Neapolitan shake. Because I think they make some really good milkshakes more than the burgers. I don't know, I feel like the burgers just fall flat. I'm sorry for the In-N-Out enjoyers. I haven't had like a good burger in a while though. Like I don't know, I wish I can't do it here because family and whatnot. Doge, Allie and I would go to like Red Robin now and again. Red Robin's got some pretty good burgers. I was considering like I'm wondering maybe should I apply for like I haven't really considered this, I'm gonna be honest. There's like something that like crossed my mind. Maybe I should try like applying as like a waiter to like one of those places. I'm trying to think of like what's close by to me that I could. I can't like there's nothing that's like immediately coming to mind. I don't want to work fast food. Like hell no. Also, I think my bartending license is expired. But to be fair, I don't know too many bartending recipes off the top of my head anyway. The fucking book that I had, which was amazing, had all the recipes I could probably ever know, completely destroyed by water. So, that's fun. Alright. Are they gonna spawn? Like, it's been some time. Now I'm hungry again. I could make some food, but I'm not like... Dude, people in this house go to sleep so early, it's insane to me. I'm trying to think of like when Doge went to sleep compared to this house. Like this house, it's like 8 a.m. or 8 a.m., 8 p.m. nap time. Okay, birthday boy's here. Whoa. Man, on his birthday again. It's like, happy birthday, here's a shotgun to your head. I think the only one I'm really like concerned about is Animal. I know you shouldn't like really be waiting here and just like killing them, but like I said, we got some like really bad money rounds early on that I need to reconvene. What my fear is that Huntsman's going to spawn with Animal, and if Animal makes a noise, I'm dead. They both should be spawned by now. I'm really taking my time. Like I said, I really want to make sure that we get as much money as we can out of this. It's funny that birthday boy just kind of like ran up, said, "Hey, how's it going?" Okay, there's Animal. A little afraid of that, not gonna lie. I just need to know where Huntsman is. There's Animal. Okay. Do I go back? If the Huntsman turns the corner, it's been a good run, everybody. He's not here. That's a good sign. All right, we just need to kill the Huntsman. Just need to kill the Huntsman. We hit the big ball, and then everything's great. Dude, I'm scared. I'm actually, like, terrified. You know what? This is a horrible idea, but I'm gonna do this anyway. Yeah, this is a horrendous idea that I'm about to do. Let it be known. This is going to be awful once I do it. We're gonna try. Dude, Huntsman, where are you? My dude. Here. Good shit. Alright, chat. What's the over-under on me surviving in this dumb idea? Do we play risky? Do I play risky or do we not? Don't fall, like I can hear you. Come on in. Perfect. Alright. I'm gonna play risky. I'm gonna play risky. We're chillin'. Oh my gosh. What a way to end that. That was crazy. I'm actually gonna play the 3-minute ad here as I buy, because I actually do want to go downstairs and grab some food because I'm hungry. Dude, 1 strength. We are doing great. All right, I'm gonna play the 3-minute ad, so I'll be right back. The shop is different. They changed the shop for everything. It's back to charged. Alright, I'll be right back. Found pretzel sticks. pretzel sticks are good. Oh, cool, that's done. Works for me. So, alright. We're on level 5, right? Cool. So, first moon. Not that we're going to be tossing any enemies around, but... You know, it's times like these where I just decide I'm going to run. Dude, I didn't buy HP. I actually did not buy any HP. Back from ads, welcome back. I did not buy any HP. Is that Robe? Did I just see Robe's head? Like, very briefly. We got 1 strength, we got some more range. Dude, I actually would be fine if we reset this. Just want cosmetics, that's all we're looking for. I mean, if there are going to be cosmetics, they're actually going to be... somewhere in here? I'm not seeing anything. Luckily, the enemies like all spawn like super far away, so we're okay for the time being. Just need... Excuse me. I just need a freaking box, dude. I also need to make sure I don't die on 1 hit. I mean, high value items, don't get me wrong. Bombs, Elsa. Who's our final one? Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think there's any. I don't think. No cosmetics. Okay, so I do want to say that the scout idea did start off like a really cool idea. I'm very much kicking myself for getting it. Like, in theory, it's good, right? In theory, I would say that the scout's good, but I think it's better for multiplayer, just having one person run up ahead. That you probably don't care about dying or anything. Well, whatever our enemy is, they're here. Oh, oogles. Somebody tore that door off. You know, that makes a lot of sense. Like, I wonder who took that door off. Trudge. Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. The fact that it's oogles is horrible. See, the funny thing is, the more that we do this, it's still faster. Yeah, this is still faster than... Okay, there's no cosmetics. Honestly, I can see how you could do this in whatever it's called, in multiplayer. Having a bunch of people run in, maybe with like walkie-talkies or something. Stay where everything is and then go from there. Glitchy cart, please stop. I'm gonna go down here just to see. Is this a no? Oh, it's this place. Cool. I love this place. I almost died. Call it a hunch. I don't think... You know what? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that place did not have any cosmetics. Call it a hunch. Looking for a box. We're looking for a box. You know you wanna shout that he got a box and shout. There's a box and now you shout. Where's the box and you gotta shout. Ooh, this looks promising. Nope, the selfie orb's there though. Love the selfie orb. Actually, selfie orb's not that bad. Ow. Got some good news and bad news. The good news is I'm alive. Bad news is there's a loom somewhere. I can kill the loom. See, that's the thing, is like the scout's really good with like... I don't even want to deal with you. Yeah, scout's really good like right off the bat, and then I think it just gets worse. Oh, hi, mentalist. Oh, hi, birthday boy. You son of a bitch. You broke that? I'm quitting. Yeah, I think... Okay, so here's my take. I think the scout is really good if you're playing with friends, because you have one person who goes up ahead, looks for everything, while everyone else is, like, moving things along. I think with... single player, it's much harder to make it work. That's not what I wanted to see. You're showing me the danger boxes here? Danger box, why? I mean, danger box is not horrible. It's heavy. Which is it? 22? What do we think? What do we think? Do we think that this is going to be a run that has the cosmetic box, or do we think that Kit's going to die? Honestly, running and doing this is so much easier. Oh, okay. Welcome to the club. That's a cosmetic box. Who opened the door? Elsa opened the door. We don't need to kill Elsa. So, that's fine. I mean, I could. Do I want to? Not really. So if you bark. Such a... That's a clock. Place the clock down carefully. Thank you. This is such a horrible idea. Incredibly, also decided I'm not worth her time right now. You need to move that way. You need to go this way. Cool. Well, we did just get a very rare. So that's nice. Now it's the moment of truth of, can Kit clear this? Very rare on level 5 though. Not a bad deal. Was there literally nothing back here, or am I just blind? Do we kill Elsa? I think that's the question I have to ask myself is, box. Is this the same run with the animal box? I don't remember. Okay. This first run is awful for a whole bunch of reasons. This is actually really bad. I don't think we want to defeat Elsa. Teapot of... Okay, so both of you suck to move. So I'm gonna have to play this safe. Kit's brain is processing what he needs to do. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope! Fuck. Dude. Stop. There. Oh my gosh. Took way too long. Okay. Please don't smash that on your head. Okay, so who are our enemies? Elsa's one. Killing Elsa's not a good idea. Unless we find a pit. And killing Elsa's a good idea? It's like Elsa's value is not worth it 9 times out of 10. There's the doll. Doll's not terrible. I actually will... I started moving her closer. Don't you dare. Whoever you are, don't you dare. Ooh. Like how I said, whoever you are, don't you dare. Who's the killer? Who's the killer that I'm dealing with? Oh, she just punched the door backwards. Okay. what else we got around here? Something else big over here. Oh, the telescope. Okay, telescope's not bad. Clock that I erroneously... Dude, this clock sucks. Let's just put it back on the pink thing. Come on, clock! Tell me your time, because you're gonna fucking... You're not even a clock. You're a radio, right? That's actually what you are? Yeah, you're a radio. You're one of them old-timey radios. Hooray! I'm terrified to know who my other two enemies are. Because there still should only be 3 enemies. That just showed a giant item, didn't it? Did that show a giant item? For a second I thought I turned around and it was going to be oogles, and I would have been sad. I was watching Pasta earlier try to kill oogles, and I was like, you are insane. Fighting oogles is a horrible idea. It's the one enemy I have no idea how to kill. I had an idea, but it didn't work out whenever I tried it, so nope. Put you right there. So Elsa's are tier 1. I mean, Chef would be cool to see. Like, if we find Chef, that would be fine. Obviously don't want Huntsman. It's not Loom. Headman's not terrible. Blowy would suck for a few reasons. Not blow, surprisingly. Just suck. 21k painting. Okay. Grandfather clock. Oh, it's gonna be one of those. Okay. Senior, I have a question. This is not a room. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let me figure out what's in this room first before we get sad. Okay. Oh no, $5 off my ocarina. I feel like you could feel my heart stopping in the moment. I feel like anybody watching could feel my heart stop as I turn the corner and say hello to the huntsman. Wow. Okay. That sucks. Dude, who's my last one? Where's my other two also? That's actually more concerning. Where's my other two? It must be far. Okay. Well. The worst part is that this is for a pink box, which means that we have to do this. What am I... Okay, so the question remains, what do I do? Because I have 3 heavy items and I have a single thing of strength. Elsa's a non-issue. The only issue is moving you. Let's get you moved. As long as you don't tip, we should be okay. I don't think there's any tier 2 enemy that can kill me. The sheer fact that I got this through with no issues is a goddamn miracle. Come on. Right there. Slip away! Slip inside! That's what she said joke if I've ever heard one. Boom! As long as she consents. Okay. Well. $40K. We have a grandfather clock, which shouldn't be terrible. We have a painting. The painting's light, actually. At least it's no grand piano. If it was a grand piano, I think depression could just be what's in the fad, as they say. How much is the grandfather clock? I'm just curious. 20? Okay. Okay. I am going to guess. Oh, hi. I'm glad you sniffed yourself. Can you go this way once you're done? Appreciate ya. Seriously? Why are you not done? Why are you not done? Elsa's a tier 1, right? Pretty sure Elsa's a tier 1. So, like, I feel like we're okay. Huntsman's the only one that sucks because one shot from Huntsman, we're dead. I think I know who our tier 2 is. Hi? Are you okay? You look like you need help. Is your head too big that it got stuck on the side? You just spawned there. Your head's not even that big. I'll put you out of your misery. What a spawn for Gambit. What a spawn. That was hilarious. I think that's worthy of a clip. Okay, so Gambit. Two monkeys. That's hilarious. Okay, so Gambit, Hudsman, and Elsa. Elsa's a non-issue. Gambit sucks for a few reasons. Because Gambit means that if they just grab us, the Huntsman kills us. Like, they make so much noise that the Huntsman will just be like, oh, I see. You've been grabbed. Well, guess what? You're dead now. Because Gambit making noise counts as the player making noise. So, like, that's not bad. Elsa barking also is an issue. And if Elsa barks when the Huntsman's around, the Huntsman will shoot Elsa. But that will cause Elsa to go aggro onto us. Which I don't have the stamina to live that. So, this might be a fuck. How in the world am I making this work? All right, let's just do it. We'll figure this out. We'll figure this out together, giant Voss. Earn whatever you are. This is something. Come on. This is insane that this is working. Come on. Oh, come on. Come on. Nope, that's a shotgun. This is gonna suck on so many levels. Oh, I see what I did. Hold on. Do this. We should be fine. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Nope, 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 nope. Dude, seriously? Come on. Come on. Come on, you're almost there. You're almost there. You're almost there. No, 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 no. Dude, what? Please. I know. Come on. Please. Let's get to the top of the stairs. That's all I ask. Yes! This took so much time. That took so much time. What a waste of a freaking this. Okay. I didn't even check the freaking chest down here. What's in here? Anything good? No. Alright. Well, we did it. That took way longer than it should have, but we did it. Wait a second. Oh, this is this area. Hold on, so are you? This is just the last one. You are. You're in the basement. Okay. There's that, and then a thing of money. And then grandfather clock in the painting. Let's just be real. I don't want to have to drag the grandfather clock over the fucking pit of despair that's over there. So, how am I gonna lean it up? Well, first let's go recharge our shit. If we could recharge our shit, then I think we'll be okay. Huntsman's gotta have respawned, and I am terrified to just run into them. But, oh, this gives us the chance for this. So, because I can use this to dash back. Okay. Let's use this. I'm gonna put it right here, just so that way I can just easily access it. Where is... My hands are sweating, y'all. Like, this, not a problem. This, huge goddamn problem for multiple reasons. Do this. This way. Buddy, please don't do this now. This is not... Okay, well, it's light enough that we can actually, like, move it ourselves. I actually just realized that you have to move it this way. Ain't no way I'm moving the, moving this. It stickles. Elsa, now is not the time. Hi. Nope, I'm petting you. 2, 3, 4, 5. Can you go that way, please? Thank you. Go. You're such a dick. Grabs me once more, I'm dead. Come on. This is the worst. I might die to Gambit, of all things. Nope. I'm surprised that this all fits. Okay. Literal last thing is getting that painting down. Get over here. Okay, so I have to kill Gambit again. Should be done. This is done. Just don't get grabbed by Gambit. You do. Get grabbed by Gambit. Get grabbed by Gambit. It's all over. Like straight up. It is so over. Dude, I'm gonna need the frickin'... I'm gonna need... I need the money. Okay. Hold on, I just want to make sure Gambit's not here. 3, 4... Okay, please move. Nope, you're not leaving. Please leave. Thank you. Just gotta find Gambit, kill Gambit, and then also recharge my shit. What the dog doing? The dog wants pets. I'm gonna have to buy HP. That is straight up unheard of. I cannot even believe I've been using this much like energy. Please tell me that was not Gambit. Gambit's actually insanely like stressful to deal with. Bar none. Just put this on. Just, dude, please don't tell me that this painting is fucking heavy. Bro, please. Bro, please. I hear either the dog or Gambit. This entire thing can go up in flames if it's Gambit. Why is this painting so heavy? Take a look. Okay, cool. You need to go over here. You need to flip up, please. Please. Why are you so heavy? Please. Please get in the door. Thank you. Oh, please. This is the worst for so many reasons. Why is this painting the thing that's the sturdiest? Or the heaviest, rather. Are paintings normally this heavy? Who's been to an art museum? I know what would suck right now if fucking Huntsman showed up, actually. It's like, yeah, by the way, I'm here. I hear you banging this painting around. Thank you. Okay. Down here, down here, down here. Thank fucking goodness. Please. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. There's no way that else is to my right. Nope, 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 nope. Gambit, you need to leave. Gambit, you need to leave. Fucking go. Fucking go. Go, 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 go. Please, 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 please. We're fucking champions. Get out of there. Go. Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord. That was terrifying. Oh. Just give me these. Do I get strength now? I might just reset for strength. I need strength. I need strength. Fuck you. I need strength. And I'm not doing the reroll shit. I need strength. I need strength so badly. It's not even funny how bad I need strength. All right. I'm gonna play an ad, and I think we'll do one more level, and I think that'll be it for the stream. So, ad time. Holy hell, dude. Holy hell. That's not taking a bit of damage. Oh my gosh. I'm surprised that hasn't taken any damage. Crazy. All right, we are back. Okay. One more level. One more level, and then we are in the clear. One more level. Level 6, which means everything is doubled. Mechanic sucks. I feel too fast. I feel like 3 was not a good idea, but I could be wrong. Once again, we're looking for the boxes first. We should be at a point where, like, the boxes should, like, reasonably show up every time. I say reasonably. But it's always very possible that it's not. Can you even make it up here? You know what? I don't really think I want to deal with that. I don't think I really want to deal with it. You see a cleanup crew, you see a robe, you just know things are going to go bad. You just know things are going to go bad. Like, I looked at that and I was like, that seems horrible. Dude, like, PNGtuber is an interesting place because, like, it might be my least favorite map purely because of all of just the dead-end frickin' traps there are. Oh, great, Loom. Nice to see you, Loom. Don't mind me, I'm just looking for... like... And here's the thing, if Loom claps me, we're dead, so... Loom's gotta be... I think Loom's back there, I guess. Come on. Come on. Nope. Loom should be here by now. Loom should be here by now. They were. You fucking broke that, Loom. You're off the Christmas list. Loom's not getting presents, everybody. Breaking my frickin' thingamadoo. Swift Room I'll take over PNGtuber any day. The funny thing about all this is we really just gotta find a box. Okay, that's that. Come on. Oh, dude, get away. Just see if there's anything good in here. There's not. Okay, we leave. Okay, I've had good luck up here, so let's see. 2 potions. No, you're gonna kill me. I don't want to die. And once again, this is still faster than actually completing the thing. Unless, unless you're like a speedrunner. I just want cosmetics. That would be fun. The most dangerous gap jumped. A legend, sometimes. Okay. Not entirely what I wanted to see. The problem is, like, farther we go in, the worse I feel like it gets. Nope. Right? Like, I feel like the farther we keep checking, it's like, okay, is there a box? Is there not a box? No, okay, so we keep going. Because the moment we find a box, like... Oh, you hate everything. Oh my gosh. Got flower, cleanup crew. I'm not seeing a box, y'all. Okay, this one's gotta be it. Right? Right? I feel like this next one's gotta be it. It's gonna be a stupid fucking traffic light. And I am going to scream. If I'm brain dude. Oh, look at that. Okay, cool. I'm fine with that. Come on. Son of a bitch. I just want a cosmetic box. Not too much to ask. Here's the thing. We're going to be going through all of this. It's going to be a green one. I'm just going to be like, oh, how sad. Here's the question. Do I... It's not down here. Reset. Here's the other question. Do I really want to keep going this far to check if the box is there? Because I don't really want to run into enemies when I don't have the cart, right? So how many rooms is like a good amount before you like just say there's no cosmetics, reset? Never seen that before. Okay, it's a first for me. Anyone have any input on how many there should be? How many rooms should be checked? I feel like maybe you could just keep going until you run into an enemy. Alright, finger. Robe is stuck. Just to see that you're still stuck as usual, Robe. Oh, you're stuck in a clown. I don't want to deal with you both. Robe got stuck on a clown and screamed. Robe got stuck on a clown, couldn't move, and screamed. Magic we go. This one could have. Good start, all things considered. Oh, I would just. My ass fucking hurts. I would like to get the cosmetics. This is a fucking area that I don't want to go to. Dude, this chair fucking sucks. For a bunch of reasons, but one's just... I see horrors beyond comprehension. Dude, come on! I would like a cosmetic. That's all I want. Ooh, this is a good start. Hold on, I'm feeling good about this actually. This already opened. That's crazy. That's a cup. That's a head. Is that a hidden? Okay, this is... figured as much. Oh, hello, Chef. The chef is here. First time seeing Chef today, too. Don't worry, we'll get it eventually. We'll get it eventually, he says, staring at its eyeballs. How many more times do we think we got before we find it? Because one of these times, we're just going to walk out here and it's going to be like right here. And we're going to be like, hooray, we found it. It's like, nope. Never lucky. That's usually a good spot for where it spawns. Is that oogles already? Selfie orb. Why? Not who I wanted to see. Is that hand and a frickin'... Okay. Is that Huntsman that I just heard? No, it was just me. Holy fuck, holy fuck. It's a cleanup crew. Okay. I think I got one or two more resets in me. No, I want the shotgun, please. Thank you. Dude, if we find it at McJanic, though, like... I say dude a lot. I say partiers. Listen, I'll even take a green one at this rate. Just give me something. So... down here. Come on, cosmetic box. I think I've had enough bad luck. You should show up now. Keyword is should. Hi, you two. I'm gonna die. Semibot jumps into between an upscream, a peeper, a trudge, and a frickin' reaper. That's called you're not living. That's called you're going to die. That's called pain and suffering. In the cart. That's it. That's the luck. That's the kind of luck we needed. You get stuck in the cart and everything is gonna happen. I hear the growling of something devastating. Let me guess. You are a... yes. Okay. Loom. Loom, you can't be here. You really cannot be here right now. I am looking for a frickin' cosmetic chest. There we go. Well, we found one. Is it the one that we wanted? That's fine. That's, you know what? We get a green one. That's fine. Cosmetics are cosmetics. We need all of them anyway. Can't be too greedy anyway, so. Alright. Start looting. Loom. But guess what? I forgot you lived that. Also, I don't know what triggers that wand to fire, but it does randomly, so. Okay. Hi. Wanna fight? I think Robe lost the fight. Well, there's our 2 tier 3s. That's actually not terrible. It might be for the end, but I'm not too concerned right now. Mostly because we're not even at the end yet. Let's just recharge the shotgun. Do I not have extra tumble? I don't have extra tumble launch. Okay. That's fine. Okay, so we got a cosmetic. Now it's just seeing what we have. What do I think, right? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? What strength do I have? 3? Okay, 3 strength is not great. It's not terrible, but it's not great. I also have only 1 extra jump. which is also really bad. Because if I get thrown down a pit, it's just over. I also really gotta figure out who our other enemies are. Elsa. You dick. What are you destroying down there? What did you destroy? This? Honestly, this is not gonna be worth it. Yeah, spiders come out of that. Forgot about that. It did kill the spear, though. That's funny. Okay. You know what? Can you get over here? Should be dead. I'm sorry to the dog lovers. But based on the fact that Elsa destroyed that spider's jar, I needed it. I just realized there's a griffin statue above us. How in the world am I about to... How am I about to move that griffin statue? Oh my gosh, how am I moving that griffin statue? It's not even a case of strength, it's just where it is crazy. I mean, you could... Okay, we could get you down the stairs. I want you to go back to that one, though. I mean, it is a straight shot, so it's not that bad. I guess it's not the worst thing. It's just in such a weird spot to start off. So. Okay, so our enemies, by the way. Loom, Elsa, Spewer, Robe. Don't know our tier 2s. Our tier 2s are still a mystery. Let's just be real. It's also that over there. That's not awful. Pretty bad, all things considered, actually. Listen, we got one cosmetic. We can make this work. 44,000. You are definitely our big item. I just need to figure out how in the world I'm about to turn you. How am I about to turn you 90 degrees? It's gonna work. So far. If this breaks, though, oh, it's over. But my bad. You didn't need that door, right? Let's see if I can run with this. I am fucking shocked, bro. Oh my gosh, okay, cool. Well, this somehow worked. Now I gotta turn it. Turn. Okay. Nope. Back up. Back up just a hair. Thank you. Okay. I feel like I need one more object. Who are tier 2s, by the way? Okay, that is another object. It's just not one that I really wanted. Well, they're not the Bombettes, because we would have seen them by now. Like, it could be Gambit. Could be just another Gambit that got stuck somewhere. I really hope not, because just dealing with Gambit sucks. But what to say? What we got? Nothing. Interesting. Usually there's something. Oh, this room? Ooh, one of these boxes. You know what? I'll take it. It's light enough to where we can move it ourselves. So I think we grab this and then the carts. We'll be on our way. This is too big. Possibly. It totally is. If I can get these on top of it, we might just have a chance. This. Push it over a little. Yeah, that works. We saw something. Oh, it's Oogles. Okay. I don't really want to fight Oogles. Not even remotely interested. Which sucks because that means that that's another thing that I'm not going to have. Like. Okay, well, we could kill Oogles. I just have to have the greatest shot of all time. You flew up here, right? Did you disappear? Are you stuck in a corner? No, you're here somewhere. Down here? I just saw Oogles, right? Let's just not worry about it. Eyeball statue. Yep. Crystal. My favorite thing, that it destroys itself in one hit. Put that right here. Dude, where the fuck did Oogles go? Also, the fact that that worked is incredible. Okay. We're gonna bring this back. This is a good first haul. Oogles is in that room. Okay. This is a good first haul. Our enemies should be respawning soon, so that's gonna suck, but like... You know. It is what it is. I mean, if we kill Oogles on the way, it's not a bad thing. Why is this closed? Why did that close itself? Okay. We also have the cube itself. Ooh, Oogles is up. Okay. Okay, Oogles disappeared. Oogles isn't here. We killed Oogles successfully. Listen. This is a momentous occasion for a lot of reasons. Okay, next question is, do I invulnerable the griffin statue, shove it in there before the cart? I think the answer is yes. So we shove this in like that. The cart like this. That's not right. It needs to be like that. I hope this all fits. And we got a cosmetic box. Everything's looking great. Give me this. Okay. Weirdly enough, I think part 2 is not that... Why are you... No. Why are you like this? So we got Loom back. Means I gotta pick up the pace. Hi, Robe. Hi, Loom. Okay. That's... Oh. Hi. I like how Robe just watched Loom get decimated and then decided, you know what? My turn. Good job. Alright, well, frankly... Do I even scout out? Like, I feel like I just send this. There's still a lot more rooms. Let's... No. All on the ground, please. Thank you. This feels so far out of the way. I kind of just want to send this, right? Let's just send this. Like, this feels like it's so far out of the way with everything else. Also, can I run with this proper? Because I have 3. Okay. 3 is kind of pushing it. I was trying to figure out how much sprint speed I need to, like, make this actually work. I thought it would, because 4 is too fast. 3 looks like it's kind of giving some issues, though. Let's go in here. Oh, this fucking cube. Forgot about the cube. Travesty, I know, but like, this is back. Right. I need you to go this way if at all possible. I need you to. Oh my gosh. I love the fact of just animal thrashing around. Very easily could have just jetted Elsa across the world. Didn't though, so that's good. This is 3. It's not. Oh, you're 1. Okay, cool. I think we're in business still because we can move this cube now. have the strength, but I don't need the frickin' box for this. Cube of knowledge. Come on. Come on. Yeah, because I think most of this went to the griffin statue. So I feel okay with this. That being said, there's that entire area over there. You know what? Let's explore it. Just on the off chance we might find an enemy. If Elsa's here, we could just knock Elsa into this pit. That's not a horrible idea. Just want to know, what do we got around here? If there's another box, that would be actually amazing. Where you come from? Unicorn horn. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really want the spewer. Because killing the spewer would actually be really bad. Tarot card. The reason I say that is because it's a waste of ammunition. Okay, there's a lot of small stuff. Candles, decent, not awful. That up there. What's this? Okay, that's the last extraction. And the last ones. Okay, you know what? This is not that bad. Actually, hold on. Can you follow me? Because I need you to come in here. Did you just seriously despawn? How did you despawn that fast? I literally left the room and came back. Whatever. Okay, so we send this. And then after we send this, it's just filling up that last area. Robe and Loom should come back. I don't need to kill Elsa. I don't need to worry about the spear. The animal sucks. Who's our final tier 2? I have the fucking memory of a goldfish, I swear. Blowy. I don't remember our last tier 2. I don't remember our last tier 2. For a second I thought I heard Chef. It's a tarot card. Oh no, unicorn horn. Unicorn horn. Okay. I was like, what is this big item? That would make sense. Tarot card. I think we're chillin'. It sucks that we just got another green. Like, that is what it is, but honestly, we're happy with the collectibles that we get. The sooner we get green done, though, the more money we end up getting. Which is, like, not huge. It just means that like your earlier runs can move faster. But I'm not too like worried about it. Nope. Nothing up here. Didn't check around, but I didn't think we needed to. There we go. I'm gonna be honest, I think I might kill Lumen Robe one more time. Feels like the play. Oh yeah, the candle. I was like, there's something big here still, right? It's the candle. Are there any pits here? No. I just went haywire there for a second. Alright, we are just looking for a robe and a loop. And then we finish off this run and everything is good to go. One pink, so one very rare, and then a whole bunch of like uncommons. So it's not the worst thing. I would like our friend of Mia's to show up. I have a shotgun ready for them. Honestly, this should take us to 4. There we go. Alright. Please tell me you did not spawn in here. Great. Which room did you spawn in? Let's take a look. I'm like checking behind me too, just in case, but I think Loom's gonna be coming from the front. Yep, from the front. Hello! Oh! Welcome to the club. Alright. All that's left is to kill a robe. And then once you kill a robe, everything is done so. Alright, robe. You should be back. Where you at? Come after me. I'm here. Bye. Okay. So now your next question should be, how is Kit going to get out of this alive? With all the enemies in the world after me. And the answer is simple. I'm gonna head up here. I'm gonna wait for Lumen Robe to enter. Once Lumen Robe enter, we run. So they should be through that right side. Loom should be entering here shortly. Just gotta avoid Loom's arms. There's Animal. There's Robe. Below me. Also. Viewer. There is Robe. There's Loom. Boom. And just like that, we are done. So we'll check our cosmetics. But in 4 hours, like, getting this much... I feel like this is actually, like, is a really good pace. So what? We have 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 7 total, whatever they're called. Seriously, whatever. There are 7 total, whatever they're, I can't think. What are they called? Tokens. In about 4 hours with some resets. I mean, obviously, if you speedran, you probably would be able to get there so much faster than I just did. But I honestly don't think it's that bad. I feel like I really did that well. You right there, you right there. Health is always good. Our trust is surprisingly really good. Do that. 21k. These are the last 3 range upgrades we'll need. If I get all of them, I won't, but 8 range is the max range I've learned, so. This maxes it out, right? Yeah, cool. Okay, let's go see what cosmetics we get. And then run off the stream. New hats. A slice of cheese on our head. Okay. Or ultra rare, or very rare, excuse me. We got the cheese top. Awesome. So I have 2 pieces. I have actually 3 pieces, because I think my head's also cheese right now. Head top overlay. It's not that bad. Oh, okay, we got the bandages. Bandages are not that bad, actually. I do like those. Where left? It is a potted plant. I got lipstick. Not too bad. As you can see, I'm rather dashing. But actually, like, my head is actually already cheese, so that's not bad. If you do the head top overlay, you can't actually do an actual head, so... I don't need that. Oh, it's not a... It's a sticky note. Sticky notes, okay. Not too bad. Let's see what we got. Body. I mean, honestly, we can stick with the cheese. I'll be cheese. Honestly, I do like these. Nothing for the arms. Legs today. Foot left. I mean, I'm keeping the boot. The boot's funny. So... I look like a mess. Ain't that the truth? Alright. Let's get out of here. Let's go grab the upgrades and then we'll call it a stream. And then I'll be back at noon with a streaming game. Should be quite a good time. Fourth strength is not gonna do it, but that's fine. And I don't really want to explore the place because if we do, and I find that there is cosmetic, that would just suck. So that's gonna be it for repo. What I plan on doing is, I think every Friday night I will be playing repo on stream. I think that is the plan. Specifically because I do want to get all the cosmetics. As you can see, there's a metric fuck ton of cosmetics, so you do have to play the game for like quite a bit. But, you know, there's... I think it will be fine. And maybe we'll get some people on. Maybe we'll play some private games. I might also do modded, but if we do modded, I don't want to do anything that's like gonna unlock everything right off the bat. Like, I would like to just do some like, oh, these are some cool mods, let's check it out, sort of thing. Maybe like some mod showcases and doing some runs with them. Who knows? Who knows? But with that being said, I'm ending things off here, so I thank you all so much for watching. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. Have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, night, or evening. Of course, my name's Katathi. I'll see you all next time for some more Variety Gaming. See y'all later. Peace. Bye, everyone.